What's up? It is Union Raid Day. Welcome everybody to the stream. We've got our big Power Ranger update. Not Power Rangers, Black Arc Ranger, whatever it is. We're pretending it's not a Power Ranger. Fully voiced event. Unfortunately, it's wasted on me because I've skipped all the stories so far. Don't hate me. It's just some things I have time for and some things I don't. But I love it. I think it's pretty cool. And I know that a lot of the community is really hyped for the event. We're going to be going through the second half of the event, of course, skipping the story because I don't do story on stream anyway, even if I watch it later on. Union Raid started. Looks like my Union has been hard at work killing off bosses. Of course, normal mode is kind of a joke. We just clear it with like half the attacks that we even have available. But then maybe we'll do some mock battles. I might do a little bit of testing, but it kind of depends because we actually have a lot to do. So I'm going to be playing on my alternate account in the second half, of course, just like we did last stream. And there's been a lot of developments in that even since just like one day ago. So a lot of progress there. And then we have a member account review, although he has yet to actually send me his account info. So it's kind of bright in here. Let me change that. I feel like that's better. That's better. So I don't know. Maybe we won't be having a user account review. We're supposed to have a user account review. So I don't know. Hold out hope for that because I think it will be fun. We haven't done one in a while. If you are interested in getting your own account reviewed, it is something that I reserve for the highest tier of YouTube members or Twitch subscribers. So if you get that highest tier, you get a live account review on stream. And it just depends on the account. This one is a little bit of a newer account, so I think there could be a lot of interesting things to talk about with it. So hopefully they send that over to me. Anyway, let me just click on a few of these alerts. They did agree to do it today. So we'll see. We'll see. But either way, we got my main account, which we're on here right now, and then my alternate account. I probably should have tried to find a more active union on my alternate account because there's like maybe like 7 people that are actually going to be playing, and it's like totally casual anyway. But we'll get to that when we actually change the account. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's do a quick refresh. You know, when I first started my new account, I forgot that you don't get the free refresh immediately. And I paid 100 gems to refresh. I was like, oh, that's definitely not what I want to be doing. Do I want re-energy? I don't want re-energy. Do I want this? Not really. I'm not going to buy anything. I do want these though. Dang, triple iron. Okay, that's cool. And we'll grab the selector and the sticker. We also have, not only do we have the Black Arc Ranger, but we also have a rerun banner, kind of select banner. Basically, you choose which one you want to actually roll for on summer. It's kind of a good opportunity for new players, but also I think maybe a little bit of a trap. We'll talk more about that later. And I guess, yeah, it takes us through the shop. Grab these really quick. And let me check in with chat. We got Vermouth Olive. Hey all. Sudden but inevitable. Late start on a day. I am also late. How fortuitous. Yeah, we are getting started a little bit late. The Arc Ranger story is much better than you thought it would be. I mean, I'm assuming since they went through the effort of like voice acting, it's probably pretty good. What's up, Warlock Warlord? Greetings, greetings. Let me just check. Where are we for Union Raid right now? We're already towards the end of level 9. You know what? I'm just gonna do my attacks right now. And move us along since I'm here. What's up, Dr. Eagles? Welcome. You finally got the Ice Dragon Sage SSR sticker. Nice. Hey, Dr. Eagles. Hello, Quincy. Never pulled for Summer Neon and Helm. I mean, Helm is decent. She actually could be worth getting, but I still think a bit of a trap. I would probably just wait for the new Summer units. Summer Neon is trash. Don't pull for Summer Neon. Helm is like a niche use in raids occasionally. Like, she is sort of useful, but definitely not a high priority. Nihilister. Let's attack with a water team. I already used Siren, so I can't use her. Who should we throw in here? Let's go with Anise. We're starting a brand new process for my union as far as the raid goes. It's like 90% the same, but with some adjustments, and we have like 5 or 6 new people in the raid, so, or in the union. So it is going to be a new experience for a lot of people. But I think we got a good group. I'm excited for it. One person joined like literally 10 minutes before the raid started, and I just like threw a huge wall of text at them being like, this is the process, these are the things that you need to know about, here's access to a document, let me give you permissions for these different Discord channels. Like, I'm sure I like completely overwhelmed them, but I had to get it in fast before reset. Week 2 electric. All right, we'll put Rappy on here. And put Neon. Wait, no, I don't have a burst 2. We'll throw in Naga. Everything else you have is MLB. Nice. Got Arc Ranger in 110 pull. Nice, congrats. Summer Neon seems like the best unit, but Summer Rosanna is the best unit. Yeah, Summer Rosanna looks great. Definitely a fan favorite, one of my own personal favorites. Summer Anise also looks great though, and yes, is by far the best Summer unit. I'm considering trying to get Summer Anise on my alternate account. We'll talk about that later when we switch to the alternate account. But even then, I feel like it's probably not the right choice. Hopefully the new person doesn't leave after this raid. Yeah, after I sent them like way too much information the moment they joined. All right, guys, take us home. Take us home. We're so close to the end, okay? We're level 9 Ultra. I used my 3 attacks. By the way, we are now a level 9 Union, so we unlocked this, like, stoic-looking deer here for our emblem. The upcoming Naga skin is bananas. It does look really good. Let's take a look at her. Pretty great. It's pretty great. I was never really a big fan of her other skins, but I've always been kind of a fan of Naga herself. So yeah, it's kind of too bad she's past her prime though. I mean, still a good unit, but we got so much use out of Naga. She was like a absolute top tier S-class unit. And it's unfortunate she didn't have this skin at that point. Is it worth it to MLB Summer Niece? You only have 1 copy of her. I mean, she is a DPS, so getting more stats on her is good. But again, I would prioritize the new summer stuff that's probably going to come out. Because, like, yes, Summer Niece is very good, but, you know, there's probably even better stuff. There's always a treasure. Yeah, I mean, Naga could get a treasure. I mean, I'm sure she will eventually. You just reset Naga? I don't know if I would really recommend that, because she can still see some niche use. But I guess it depends on, like, how much you needed those resources. You know, it could have been worth it for some people. Nice, we just finished... what's her face? Emma. Got the sticker for her. By the way, I actually tested this. So if you do quick advise, because we were talking about last stream, someone asked, why don't you quick advise? Because I was just like clicking through it. And I was like, well, because I'm not really leveling them up. I'm just trying to get the 20 out of 20 for the stickers. But they're already max affection, right? But I tested it. If you do quick advise, it won't tick this up. So you have to do what I've been doing. I wonder how classic Summer Niece team would perform now with Treasure Privity. Honestly, probably about the same. Like, it's probably pretty good, but still not what you really want to do at this point, I think. Did everybody's polls for the Ranger go well? Everybody who actually polled for her? I didn't poll for her. In fact, let's do a poll. Did you poll? Oops. For Arc Ranger? You would never reset Naga, just out of respect. Oh, we get to finish Summer Sakura too. Summer E-Leg. You went for MLB? For the Arc Ranger? Dang, that is dedication. We got all the summer girls today. Bestie. What's up, Penguin? You only got her to make a Kraken team? Wait, who did you get? Oh, Arc Ranger. I see, yeah. Wasn't able to pull Arc Ranger, but got Little Mermaid instead. Yeah, I mean, I would take that trade. I would definitely take that trade. You took away Haran and Nihilister's 10-10-10? Dang. See, the thing is, like, I for sure have units that, like, don't need to be invested, but I still have a bunch of investment in them. The thing is, there's just no incentive for me to actually reset them. Because I have so many materials, it just doesn't matter. Like, so I just, you know, if I like the unit, I just like leave them, I leave them built. Wait, what is this for? Oh, just because these videos. Ooh, did we finish the raid? It looks like we might have finished. Oh, not quite. We're just to level 10. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Come on, guys. We got a new sticker? Oh yeah, because I finished Emma and Summer Sakura. I better check with the outpost or bulletin board missions. Leader finally gets a break. I mean, for what? Like, she's, you know, we all thought like, oh, maybe she's not going to get used on this last raid, and then she was still used on the last raid. It's kind of amazing how leader just never really goes away. Why is my mouse lit up weird? Hold up. Obviously you guys can't see it. This is going to bug me. My mouse has some RGB on it, and it's like on a weird mode. It's like not what I had it set to. So give me a second. There we go. It's back to normal. Oh, you're saying because now you can use Little Mermaid instead of Leader for like your normal campaign teams? I see, I see, I see. Sudden but inevitable has yard work to do. What? You mean like real life stuff? What are you talking about? Alright, thanks for coming through. Open these. It takes 17,000 core dust every level. It's pretty brutal. Nothing new. Try to pull for Archranger. So you got a single spook. You're not pulling anymore. Yeah, I mean, I think she's a unit that a lot of people can safely pass. MLB Rosanna wallpaper tempts you? I mean, understandably so. We got even more skill up. Okay, arena. What can we do in arena? Collect our points. Attack Flamingo. That's what we're gonna do. I think we do this. Here we go. Dang, they already got the Gotcha Moran skin. Did anybody in chat get that skin? It looks good. But I don't know. I can never justify gotcha skins. Wow, I lost all three. Did Flamingo power up a bunch? This is usually my target. What happened? What's a good stopping point for Destruction Cube? You just got to level 7. I mean, if you already have Resilience in Bastion, I would just keep leveling Destruction all the way. Like, there's no reason to stop. What's up, Vile Glory? Alright, let's try this again. Okay, okay. There we go. I just had the wrong teams assigned, I guess. And then I can never get higher than this because people are just way too high as CP. Rookie. What's up, Dispense? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to all the lurkers. Been lucky in your arena group, you're stuck at 2nd place and no one is attacking you. Yeah, I feel like, obviously if you're a huge whale, then like that will be your experience. Or if you just get lucky as a new player and you're just like with a bunch of other new players that aren't leveled, that can also be your experience. It's definitely not mine. Alright, Tribe Tower. Oops, I just hit the mic. Sorry, was that super loud for everybody? About to run your Union Raid mocks? Nice. Hydrate. Let's see, what is the survey showing? Almost half and half. So far, 52% of people said no, they have not pulled for Archranger. I'm kind of surprised it's even 50%, to be honest. See, I feel like there's been so much happening with Nikke. And we're coming up to summer. Like, I'm really surprised more people aren't just saving. Dang, Spence got Archranger an easy 10 pull. Congrats. What are we finding? Crystal Chamber? Do I even need to attack? I don't know. Wait, I did choose the right one. Always choose the one on the right. And then shoot the big ball. But I messed up. After I told everybody what to do, and then this happened. If you're not being sloppy, it's the right choice. Archranger is too cool to pass up. She is pretty cool. It's true. Can't argue with that. Okay, was that the last boss? I think maybe maybe we just beat the raid. Let me see. Oh, come on. There's one boss left. Somebody shoot this thing. Flick it. Get rid of it. We just have Ultra left. You know what I'm not a big fan of? EH's skin. Like, am I alone in this? I know I'm kind of known for not being into skins, but like, I feel like this is not a flattering design for her. Like, her original design before she was a Nikke, I think, is still the coolest. Her new design is cool. It works. It's still cool. And then this... I mean, I get what they're going for. It's like, oh, you know, it's Elysian Harper, you know. But, like, I don't know. It's not a good look for her. Like, it kind of just makes her look bulky. Yeah, the new skin looks kind of whatever, yeah. Like, if this was a real person that I was, like, helping them make a fit for, I'd be like, this is not suiting your body type. Like, we gotta come up with something different for you. You like the Blue Ranger? She's chill. Yeah, her human design would be really cool if they made that as a skin. Okay, can we do a friendship poll? I can. Okay, we'll save it towards the end. So let's do the event now. Oh, wait. Did we finally beat the last boss? We flicked it. Good. Okay, nice. Good job, everybody. Good job. EH's skin is a lot cheaper than Miran's. That's true. I mean, $60 gacha skin is always crazy. But it looks great. It looks great. Can't deny that. If this was a pass, I would definitely buy it. I mean, come on. Okay, time to re-roll on Neon because I hate myself. I've been doing this for like 3 weeks now, just every single day, re-rolling. I have never once managed to get this changed. So we're trying to get either attack or charge speed or elemental on line 2. Please. Nope. Nope. You got Miran's instantly? Yeah, not surprised. I mean, Miran is your very favorite character. Makes sense. Alright, second chance. It's amazing how unlucky this one piece of gear has been. Alright. Third time. 6 custom modules. Okay, finally. Ugh, it would be like the worst value possible though. So we have to spend more to re-roll it again. That's so annoying. We finally got there though. Okay, so increase elemental damage. So yes, I will change effects. She's temporarily worse now. And then I'll need to re-roll to get this to a higher value. And then lock it. And then re-roll to try and get charge speed. Such garbage. It's so annoying. You really need to optimize Neon's build, though. Otherwise, she kind of underperforms. That's why I'm going through all this. Alright, Arc Rangers, let's go. I love how campy it is. Challenge. Okay, so this is how much I don't know about Power Rangers. Is this like big mech thing like a reference at all? Because to me this just feels like, oh, it's a Gundam. But I know nothing about Power Rangers, so I'm gonna assume it's something that's also in Power Rangers. Would you say this banner is worth pulling for? Looks like they're only good for parts bosses. I would say this is one that you can easily skip. She can be good. She's probably going to be like your 5th wind raid team. And yeah, the main purpose for most people is going to be Kraken. I made a whole skill analysis for her, so if you want to watch that video, check it out. I think it's my newest video. But the short answer is she's a safe skip for like 99% of people. Is an homage to Toku era of either Super Sentai or Kamen Rider. I don't know what any of that stuff is, but okay. Both properties have used mecha robots. Gotcha. Neon is a new hit rate Modernia. Oh my god. I was re-rolling Modernia for like how many years? Not really, but like it was legit almost a year. I think that was like 9 months. Suplin Syndicate, welcome. You were thinking Kamen Rider 2? I've never heard of this. So is this whole thing like not really like supposed to be like Power Rangers? Is it just like something totally different? Because initially that's what I heard everybody say, that it's like, you know, kind of a Power Rangers thing. But again, I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask. Power Rangers do have mechs. Usually the mechanic are controlled as a team. Huh. Okay. Arc Rangers is a mashup of both properties. Okay. So it could be like Power Rangers and Kamen Rider. And I imagine, you know, like these things don't exist in a vacuum, right? There's probably been a number of various properties that have done similar stuff. Oh shit, we're putting an arm on. We're finishing construction of the mech. That's kind of exciting. Do we get to put the head on? Both thrived during the 70s and 80s era? Yeah. Hmm.
못하겠다고? 다 쓸어줄게!
Air kick is a direct homage to Kamen Rider. The Rider kick is a staple of mini. Huh. Power Rangers get into the giant mech to fight the giant monsters at the end of each episode. Dude, I'm learning so much. You got her in one multi. Congrats. Oh, we're putting the head on. Here we go. We're finishing the mech. Dude, kind of looks like a cat. Okay, did we use all of our attacks? I think we did, right? You just double check. Yeah, okay. We'll let us zoom in. Sometimes if you like stand on a certain part of the map, it'll kind of like change your perspective. I thought maybe we could like look at the mech, but I guess not. Okay, mini game. This is literally exactly like the Resident Evil minigame. I'm kind of surprised that they like did such a direct like redo of the minigame. Oh, I can choose a new robot now? Oh, I didn't even notice. I thought I could only use one right away. Right, Arc Leon Lander Arm. We'll go for that. I already used this one. The best minigame? Yeah, it's a pretty great minigame. So, I've only played it like once, but I like this kunai thing, whatever it is. What is this called? Blade. They improved it because you can rotate the items. What do you mean by rotate the items? Oh, you mean like turn them around? So I guess you're right. It's technically not exactly the same. But I guess that is an update. Which was something that I felt like I wish they did the first time. Because it just feels like it gives more like options, more strategy, you know? Man, I wish I could grab another one of these. They add some stuff, like you can get some little helpers to aid you in battle. Yeah, I mean, so the weapons are like slightly different. It's not like exactly the same. I think the summons are like my favorite thing to do. Not like I've tested any of this at all yet, so, you know. It's just what I enjoyed using the first time I played. It's kind of terrible, but I guess I'll take it. Wait, what does this do? Just increases the barrier's HP? That's kind of trash. Grab that. Oh, you know what? Hold up. I'll put this down here. Move this over. No, I don't want that. You know what? We'll keep this. Okay, cool. Do you remove weapons right away? Yeah. Like, you mean like filter them so you can only get certain one? I haven't bothered to with this one. But it is definitely a good strategy. But I feel like until we can get more things unlocked, there's not too much point in like trying to optimize things too much, you know what I mean? Because we're just going to get stronger stuff later on anyway. Sorry you're late. No worries, man. Thanks for joining. Just sent the info. Okay, good, good, good. Then we will be able to do our user account review. What is this? Critical damage. We don't need it. I'm trying to tell the game that I want more of the blades, but it's not giving it to me. I'm trying to hint. I'm like, come on, game. Look, I'm making cross symbols. Stick that up there. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. I always go for the summons. I don't know if that's really the right thing to do, but so far I've just been like buffing the summons as much as I can. What is this? Oh, machine gun? We don't need that. Pierce, area attack damage. Area attack damage. Grenade? What has been your guys' favorite weapon so far? Like, I just remember in the Resident Evil one, like, going for explosive damage was super, super good. Summons are kind of strong. That's what it seems like. It's kind of awkward. There's no way... Well, let me see. Maybe there is a way. I don't know. I can't fit this in anywhere. Right? I don't think there's any way for me to make that work. I'd rather keep this. Whatever. Lasers in the rocket summon. Yeah, I remember, like, the lasers were kind of some of my favorite thing to do in the first game. Haven't really used them in this one yet. Haven't played enough to have a favorite. That's fair. Reduce reload time? Yeah. Summon attack damage. Well, maybe we should go for this one, actually. It is a purple upgrade. AoE attack damage. AoE attack damage. I forgot how long this minigame goes. It's kind of a marathon. Wait, do I want that? Let's do this instead. Trying to, like, stay on theme here. What did this even do? I don't remember. Oh, experience gain. This just heals my barrier, right? Nice. Oh, we can throw this random little gun up here. Normal attack damage. Ooh. I just don't really use any guns that use that. That said, I don't use these, so I guess I'll take it. You died at level 50 and gave up after that? Well, like I said, we're going to unlock more stuff later, so I wouldn't worry about, like, molding too much right now. Welcome those that just joined the stream. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's a good one. Increase blaze zone duration by 1 second. We'll take that. And yeah, we'll leave that. Area attack damage 3? Okay, we're getting pretty lucky here. Okay, how can I fit this in? Let's take out some of this stuff I don't care about that's filler. And see how we can optimize this, if at all. That's annoying. Let's see. Maybe I'll put this up here. Just combine some more things. But I still want to use this somehow. Where do I fit it? Dude. This is the same strategy. Go all in on AoE weapons. That's what I'm doing now. I don't know if it's the best. I mean, this is only the second time I'm playing it, so who knows? But yeah, that's my thinking. Oh, wait a minute. Will this work? Ah, come on. Why didn't I put that little nub just down here? That's... Alright, well maybe I'm stuck with this and I just go back to using this lame stuff. Temporarily use this little pistol. Oh, let me heal. How much does it heal? It only heals for 5? That's kind of bad. We'll take that. AoE attack damage. Yes, please. Joined a bit late, but is your tier 3 treasure Senti saved next patch? We'll find out. I mean, it was like, they're like, hey, we're going to do good stuff for her. And then, psych, they took it away from us. So, we'll see what actually ends up happening with that. But it is very exciting news. I'm interested to see what she actually ends up looking like. Because Senti has always been one of my favorites, and so it was definitely disappointing when her treasure was, like, super bad. Oh, we can get rid of that. Stick this over here. Oh, but I still don't have enough for both grenades. Really? Wait. What if we stuck this over here? There we go. Senti needs love, dude, 100%. Yeah, but then they said they, like, weren't implementing them. So it makes me wonder if the changes are going to change, you know what I mean? Because why did they delay it? How should we build this? Oh, wow. Okay. I'll take it. Can we fit this one in? I feel like it's always going to be just... Oh, wait, we can do this. There we go. Let's refresh. Ooh. Oh, I want to use this now. Maybe we take these out. Put this in. Heal the barrier. I keep forgetting that I have that. Nice. From your understanding, Shift Up couldn't fix the issue with her treasure, so they redesigned it. Didn't know you could flip the weapons. Yeah, so that's a new thing since increase all main weapons damage. Yes, we'll go with that. Yeah, so it's new for this this version of the minigame. It's pretty cool. Ooh, let's get rid of that. Stick that in. Dude, I'm never going to be able to upgrade that. What does this do? Increase damage? Sure. Oh, but it's too long. Alright, screw that. Whatever. Pierce attack. Area attack damage. Yes, we'll go all in on area attack damage. Oh, I should be healing. Ooh, nice. Increase summon attack damage by 3. Seems worth it. Alright, time to combine. We have a gold blade now. Ah, instantly hits me with the hard decisions. Okay, well, obviously this is a strict upgrade, but I'd like to keep this one. So I guess I don't use this, and I use this instead. Dude, I want all of these items. Is there anything else I can combine? I don't think there is, right? Alright, whatever. Start battle. That felt unfortunate to miss out on that. Again, nothing that I can really improve here. I guess we go for knockback distance, because I'm not using anything pierce. And gold is whatever. Ah, finally. Okay. So let's... Oops, there we go. Refresh. Grab that. Ooh, there we go. There we go. That's good. That's good. Wow, that like really leveled us up. Like, the snowball effect is crazy. Okay, how good is the supporter missile? Like, maybe I do this. Like, maybe I don't worry about the tool set since I have the healing on my special ability. Yeah, I think that's probably what we want to do. All right, let's start. Pierce, increase gold, area attack damage. Obviously, area attack damage. Ooh, upgrade our grenade. What is this? Increase crit rate. Alright, I guess. We'll take that. Wow. Just straight up gave us a purple one. A purple rocket. How do I fit that? Oh, I didn't even... Dude, I forgot I had this flamethrower. Okay, we'll use that. And... flip this around. Stick that up there. Okay, that seems pretty good. Okay, strict upgrade, I guess. How can I fit another one of these blades in here? What's up? Hello? Is it not worth trying to fit a blade in? Like, is there any way I can do that? Don't know if that's possible. I guess I'll just leave it. Reduce area attack reload time, 3. Yes. Thank you. Wow, we're firing off so rapidly now, it's ridiculous. Wow, this gave me a purple bow. Not that I've invested in that at all, so we're not going to use the bow. Minigame is nice, similar to the one that was with Resident Evil Collab. Yeah. It's like the exact same game with just a few updates. Oh no, these are all bad. But I guess I'll go for the increased gold. That kind of hurts. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So... Good upgrades there. Let's refresh. Alright, if I combine the flamethrowers... I feel like I should be able to stick another blade in here somehow. Right? Is that wishful thinking? Am I crazy? How do I get another blade in here? Could remove the weapons you don't want. I can remove the weapons I don't want, that's true. Guess I'll remove the laser. I forgot to do that. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard about this. I really want to be able to stick this in somewhere, but I don't think I can. It's like, it's so close to being able to fit, but... What if I do... Oh my god, come on. Huh. Alright, well, maybe I just have to accept that I cannot stick this in anywhere, but I guess I can add this, at least. Dude, how long have I been playing this? Are we doing this for, like, the entire stream? Oh, finally. Okay. Does that open up more possibilities now? Not really, to be honest. Like, it's so annoying. Part of me feels like this must be possible, and my brain is just not powerful enough to find a spot for it. Possibly. Yeah, we are. Unintentional minigame stream. I feel like with the fact that you can rotate things in this version, it just gives you, like, way more things to think about, you know what I mean? Oh, look at that. Look at that. All right. Got there. Minigame guide video coming up. I think I'd drive myself crazy trying to make a guide for this game. Area attack damage. Or summon attack damage? We'll do it for the summon attack damage. Remove. Remove. What am I gonna do with this? I can't do anything with this shit. Wish you could flip the items too. Wait, what kind of items? What do you mean? Oh, I have a grenade. There's no way in heck I'm gonna be able to fit this grenade. Oh wait, I'll combine these. Now I can use the grenade. These are all upside down. I'm gonna flip them around. There we go. Alright, start. Heal, 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 heal. Increase damage over time damage. Increase initial attack range. I think we'll go with the damage over time, because that's going to benefit my flamethrower. Oof, we're taking a lot of damage. This robot, like with the healing ability, is not the best one. That's definitely for... Dude, why won't that guy die? We almost lost right there, because that dude just refused to die. I don't think we can fit anything else. It is what it is. I want to use this. Maybe I should take out the grenade and add this, because it is more of an upgraded one. Sure. Oof, we're taking a lot of damage. Oh, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. We are for sure gonna die here. Oh, we can upgrade this though. We're at 9%. AoE attack damage, yes! Kill them, kill them! No, we're dying, we're dying! Alright. Honestly, I'm kind of relieved. I'm over it, I'm over it. Okay. Wave 37, that's fine. It's fun. We completed some challenges. Cool. Alright, what game are we playing? Nikke, right? Okay, so we'll grab our rainbow tickets. Oh, maybe, actually, let me grab core dust. I'm going to prioritize that just for the moment. Great run. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I'm going to end the poll, okay? So if you haven't answered the poll for Arc Ranger, 3, 2, 1. All right, 54% of people did not poll for Arc Ranger, 46% did. I'm really surprised that that many people polled for her. I thought she was going to be a pass for a lot more people. That was good. Thanks. Thanks. It definitely lasted a long time. Okay, collect some of these things. And what do I have here in the Arc? What do I have a notification? Increase my ranking on something? Elysian Tower. I don't know how that happened when I didn't do anything just now to power up Elysian, but sure. Okay, let's open some boxes and we'll do a friendship poll before switching to the new account. Wow, I have 3 of these? Open all this. Maybe I can level up one more time. Before I do my raid attacks tomorrow in hard mode. All right, recruit. Tactical upgrade Yunhua. One day it has to happen, right? One day it has to happen. Here we go. She was definitely very popular for like NPCs. It's true. It's true. Not surprised from that perspective. I just thought people would be so low on resources they'd still like pass. Oh, okay. Here we go. Could be Yunhua. It's like 1 in 500,000 chance, but it's a non-zero chance that this is tactical upgrade Yunhua. It's missileless, so it can't be Yunhua. Snow Crane? Uni. I don't need Uni. I really don't need Uni. Like not even a little bit. I didn't ever core 7 yet though, so I guess it could have been worse. It could have been a unit that I already have at core 7. Okay, where's our girl? I actually only have her at core 1? That's kind of surprising. I actually really like her boots. I don't know if I've ever said that before. Pretty cool boots. I'm trying to look at the bright side here for things. Not even a good launch unit. For real. It's kind of bad. What do I have here in events? Oh, another thing for the pass? Cool. Okay. I think before we go to my second account, let's do the member account review. Okay? So give me a second and let me log into their account. I was told I was sent the info. All right. Jaikari, make sure you're not playing because I'm going to be logging in. Okay, we are on NA server. Switch account. And we're logging in with the level infinite pass, I assume. Logging in now. Yes, I am a human. Or so I tell people. Incorrect password. Well, I copy and pasted what you sent. So try this one more time. If not, you should double check that. Oh, he's telling me to wait. Okay. Are we getting updated info? Hold. A new password has arrived. Okay, let's try this. Bruh. Incorrect again. Maybe we're not doing a user account review. We'll Thank you for your patience, guys. I want to see what that account is. We've been trying to do this for the last like 2 weeks. Maybe that. Okay, we are getting password number 3. Here we go. He says he changed it recently and forgot. Guess what I'm about to say. We tried the third one. It did not work. Dude, you keep giving me options for the passwords. Do you just have like a Word document full of like a bunch of random passwords that you're not sure if it's matches or not? Like, all right, we're trying another one. That was also incorrect. Okay. Jakari, I don't know. Are you sure we want me to keep trying this? Like, I don't want to lock you out of your account because at this point we've tried like 5 different times. I don't know if that's going to end up being a problem. If you just changed it, how did you forget it that soon? Yeah, that's a good question, Dr. Eagles. All right, he says he's going to reset his password now. Okay. Stand by, everybody. Thank you for your patience. So a lot of account reviews that I've done in the past have been like very high level accounts, which are pretty fun, right? Because you get to see how like, oh, they have like all the gotcha skins and like they've built all their pilgrims, they've cored things up, and it's like that's fun in its own way, right? But it's been a while since I've gotten to do an account that's like a new kind of newish account where there's like a lot more to critique, because sometimes these account reviews are a little bit more of like a flex than really like something that's actually going to help people. And I think this one might be one where we can actually give some more like useful critiques. All right, password finally worked. It finally worked. So we're logging in. Game is launching. So just as a reminder to everybody, I do account reviews if you become a channel member at the highest tier or a Twitch subscriber at the highest tier. It's just a little way for me to say thank you to you guys for like directly supporting the channel. I do have multiple tiers that gives other benefits, like just gaining access to the like special emojis in the chat and things like that. But this is just something extra that I give for those people who like, you know, do that highest tier, because it is extremely helpful as a small content creator. Do I do account reviews often? I wouldn't say often, but I do it whenever a new member wants it. So, I mean, it could be often. We do them every now and then. You would also love insight. Yeah, so if you become either a Twitch subscriber at the highest tier or a YouTube member at the highest tier, then I can do an account review for you. All right. Starting off with Eve, front and center, immediately gets my stamp of approval. Love to see it. And thank you, Jakari, for supporting the channel. If you have questions along the way, I'll do my best to answer them. But otherwise, I'm just going to kind of go through, see what your units are, like what you've built, what you haven't, and like go through your wish list and see where we can like improve things if possible. Those are going to be the main areas. If there's anything else specific you want me to look at, let me know. So let's just look at his player card really quick. So he's player level 423. Not really that new of an account, to be honest. Defelio subscribed on YouTube. Hey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. All right, so still like I would say this is like a mid-level account. I mean, we'll see what his units actually look like. This is not a veteran account, like a day one player or anything, but this is not like a super new account. I'm gonna guess you've been playing for the past like year or so, something like that, from what level you're at. But let's take a look at, oh wait, where are you on the campaign and stuff? Okay, so normal chapter 42, hard campaign chapter 18, tower 389. I've done overclock up to 35. I think that's higher than me because I've never bothered to do it more than 25. So props to you for that. If you can, you're stuck on campaign and want to see if I can do it and help on characters will be helpful. Okay. Well, let me see what campaign mission this is exactly. I'm assuming you mean the normal stage, right? Started on Cinderella release? Okay. And then you came back for Stellar Blade collab. Okay, so you've been like an off and on player. Gotcha. Oh, this is the only one fight. Okay. What are we working with here? So your burst one is Anise, and then you're going Nayuta. You have off burst Snow White. I don't know if that's what we want to do. How built is your Snow White? Pretty built. I'm gonna say probably do this. I think maybe we could try this. Might need to burst with Helm. Might even need to use Siren, even though, like, in theory, Anise is better. But let's just take, like, a quick try with this and just see what happens. Wait, what is our equipment like? Are we cubed up? Okay, that's fine. Keep messing up the QTE part. Okay. Okay, so I don't know if this is gonna be possible or not, but let's just go in and try a battle. It might take me a moment to like get my bearings. It's been a while since I've fought only one. Okay, we immediately died to that. I wasn't on it with aiming at that thing right away. I need to switch to Rappy, actually. Oof. Alright, so this squad maybe does not have the DPS to destroy that tentacle. Or maybe I should not burst with Snow White first. Actually, that's what we're going to change. Hold up. Because her burst is just a little too slow. Quit. So we're just going to change the order. Let's go with this. Still not quick enough. Okay, so maybe this is just a bad squad, huh? Let me see what our options are. You don't have Moran's treasure. Okay. You have anchor. What's your anchor look like? Not much. I could hold off, yes. Let's see what your Dorothy looks like. Dorothy could be built more. I think we might want to use Dorothy, though. First Light with Rappy, kill a thing. Yeah. But we're just, like, killing our DPS overall. So, like, if I don't have to hold the burst, I'd prefer not to. I think we want to keep Rappy. I would like to use Dorothy, but your Dorothy isn't super built. So that might be something to add to the build list. We are low CP, yes. What other cubes do you have? Let me just see what cubes you have. Okay, it's basically Bastion or Resilience. Nothing else is really built worth using. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Realistically, I don't really know what could be improved here, to be honest. Unless, let me look at your Black Shadow Scarlet. You were using her initially. And she's strong. Maybe we just need her for the CP boost versus Snow White. Like, Snow White should be better, but how much difference does that make us? It is a pretty big difference in CP. So maybe we go with that. Oh, what about your Liberolio too? Oh, she's not really super high CP either. Alright, we're going to try this and try it again without having to hold the burst. Because, again, any moment that we're not bursting, our like damage is lower. So if we can avoid that, I would prefer to. Ooh, that's not... No, we're gonna die. We're definitely gonna die. Alright, I guess we have to hold the burst. That kind of sucks, though. It was doable with Crown and Rappy, Snow White, and the Masks. Can we get away with bursting once? No, we can't. Okay, so... Because that is our first burst, so it just doesn't even matter. Okay. Ooh, got there. Okay, that was extremely close. Ooh, I ducked too early. I forgot what the timing was for that one. That was a bit messy. No, 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 no. Oh, no, I suck. I totally could have done that. Oh, damn it. I should have charged for longer. Okay. That was entirely doable. That was all my fault. And I was holding cover by accident. Retry. Retry. The dumb thing is, like, that was totally doable. I just needed to hold my charge shots longer. I could have passed that. My bad. I didn't burst at quite the right moment there. I need to burst like a hair sooner. Died to Behemoth. Okay. Dude, surviving through Behemoth is tricky. Like, Nope, 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 nope. F me. Ugh. Dude, that was such a golden opportunity on that last run where I messed up the QTE. It's wild how fast Burst 2 power crept. You might actually have to reset Grave right now. Reset Grave? I don't know if I can recommend that. I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, again, if you're in a situation where, like, you have to make the really hard decisions, but, like, Grave is still worth it. Grave is still worth it. All right. We have to throw in a different burst with Crown, I think, just to play it safe. Dude, I'm getting screwed over by Rappy having to reload there. I don't know how I had her on like a different reload cycle the first time. Might have to hold the second burst too. It just feels so bad every time you have to do something like that. Nope, yeah, but I think I have to. Okay. I did it again. I ducked way too early. Nope, nope. Okay, maybe it's not doable like that. I don't know. We have a minute left with the right burst. Helm doesn't have enough power to destroy those circles as fast as I want to, so that's probably not a strategy that's going to work. Alright, let's give her a resilience cube. I'm gonna take it off a red hood real quick. Okay. And then we're not gonna use Rappy. We're tanking our DPS, but it is what it is. Where's Privity? You have Privity's treasure? Nice. Alright, we're gonna try this. I can't use Rappy in the QTE. She'll destroy the white circles. Wow, we did not have nearly enough DPS there. That's unfortunate. Really? We can't destroy that? That feels like we should be able to destroy that. Let's try it one more time. Yeah. We don't even have close to enough DPS with that format. This is the squad I really want to use, though. Half your units have overload gear but not good lines. What does Snow White look like? Elemental damage and attack. This is good, but they're very low values. Attack, ammo, elemental damage. Attack. Ooh, yeah. These are kind of rough. Like, you have some good lines, but, like, the values are incredibly low. What do you have for, You have 14 custom modules. How would you feel about re-rolling the values on this? I don't want to use custom modules without you approving it. But you have 14, and like 10% elemental is like buns. And like 6% attack. .5% attack. Like, yeah, Snow White is struggling. Go ahead. Okay. So I think this is the priority. So let's reset attributes. Alright, well, we got a lot better elemental. Slightly worse attack, though, so sure. We'll change effects. Let's try it again. Okay, even better elemental. Cool. We'll change effects. I'm free to do anything I want. Oh shit. Okay. We're let's see if we can get something better on this one too. Reset attributes. Better attack, way worse elemental. We'll keep better on both. Change effects. Okay. Okay, I think we should lock this and then just re-roll, okay? And then change effects. Oh my god, defense? That's terrible. Let's try locking this again. Change effects. This is our last chance, last chance. Okay. Alright, well, we did get an improvement. Will that be enough? Probably not. Wait, what cube does Privity have? She has resilience. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What are we looking at with Crown? She's maxed out skills. Crit is better than ammo, it is. I mean, we got an improvement. It wasn't terrible. We definitely got something improved. Okay, let's retry. I don't know. If I can destroy the tentacle, that would be great. Because this squad will make that QTE so much easier. So if we can just get enough DPS to destroy that tentacle, that would be excellent. Ooh, that is not looking like it's going to be enough at all, though. Can we get lucky and crit? Like, I don't know if we're... I don't want to just be like, oh, I'm going to try the same thing and get the same result over and over again. But, you know, if we can get crits on it... Oh, I forgot to hold my burst. We're just going to go with it. Retry. Like, I don't even know if that's possible, but it's just like speculation that like, oh, oops, I didn't take cover in time. No. I don't know, man. What other squads have you tried? It's very close. Like, I feel like if you got to maybe like level 341, you could probably do it. Or if you had a more built Summer Dorothy, you could totally do it. I think those are like the... Like, Summer Dorothy would be such a huge help here. I'm curious. Like, just hear me out. This should be worse, but we're just going to try it once with Summer Dorothy. Like, your Summer Dorothy is really not built enough to do this. But I just want to try it because she would normally... Whoa, okay, hold up. We just died all those little missiles because Snow White isn't destroying them. So we got to shoot those. Here we go. Oh! Why did we die? Why did we die? What killed us? What I'm trying to say is Dorothy will kill that tentacle faster than any other unit. So that would definitely help you. Like, we almost destroyed the tentacle, even with the low build. We were closer than we were before. So that would be super good. And then I would still use Snow White, obviously. I would probably do this. What do we have? Oh yeah, dude, she's really underpowered. Oh, we don't have enough burst skill materials to level her up. Huh. You gotten far with Doro, though. Maybe it was luck. Well, if you were using a Niece, I'd probably be able to destroy that tentacle. But what I'm trying to do is keep Siren for the QTE. How much material do you have, like, if we did overload this? Oh, you totally could, but I don't know if that's, like, what you want to use here. Because Pilgrim Attacker gear is rare, so I don't know if you want to do that. But my recommendation would be to probably just invest a little more into Dorothy. Even just, like, leveling up her helmet and arms, you're going to get more attack stats that way. Because I bet, like, look, I bet if we do this, we will destroy the tentacle. But it kind of defeats the purpose of what I was trying to do. Yeah, so we got there, but we're going to run into the same problems later on. Go ahead and level Dorothy. Wait, what happened to Snow White? Okay, so if we level this up... I mean, you have way more. Okay, alright, so we'll level the chest up to 5. And then, let me know specifically, Jakari, is it okay to overload the chest armor on Dorothy? I need you to tell me that specifically, because that's kind of a big deal. Yes, this is campaign. And I would also level this helmet. That's just going to take, like, random resources. Let's not do this, though. Yes, it's fine? Okay, alright. Okay, so let's overload this. Something good? Elemental damage? Heck yeah. Alright. Nice. And then, do you have a lot of skill materials? Not really. Okay, so we'll hold off on that. I wonder, is that enough? Let's see if we can get away with just without using Anise. Hey, Sudden has weeded his garden. Nice. Welcome back. We're trying to beat only one on Jakari's account. Nice. There we go. Okay, so I need to burst with Helm there. So that's just a thing that I'll need to manage. The really scary thing is going to be the second Behemoth attack. That might be a problem. Oh, did I burst a little too soon? No, that's okay, that's okay. Got the timing better on that this time. Oh no, why did we fail? What happened? I don't know what made us fail there. What? How did I hit the white circle? Yeah, make progress by getting more synchro levels. That'll work. I don't know what made us fail. Was it Snow White? I wasn't in full burst, so I didn't think that would... It must have been Snow White. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, progress by having sparks to your team? Yeah, I guess. What is our CP difference like this? 51-0. Oof, that kind of tanks it. Huh. not using Snow White just like really sucks.
전투를 할 수 있다면 기운에 함께하도록 하지. 모처럼이니 제가 앞장서드리죠.
I'm gonna try this. I think our DPS overall is going to be worse, but... Oops. Hold up, hold up. I forget that when I'm not using Snow White, I have to shoot those missiles. No, they killed Doro. Alright, we try. Did I just cover when the circles appear? Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice? Not quite, not quite. Oof, we almost died. All right, Vermouth, have a good dinner. Oh, F me, you gotta be kidding me. We can't destroy the tentacle? That was... Ah. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Oh, that was so close. if we could have had like a half a second more to destroy that tentacle, I'm pretty sure we would have won the fight there. Oh, come on. Dang. Like, that was literally the last hurdle. There was nothing left to do after that point. All right. If you level up like a few times, you're gonna clear it. Sorry, I couldn't do it. All right. Well, let's take a look at Chikari's units. We already saw some of them, but let's just like go through them. So I think what we found out is that you need to finish building Dorothy. That's going to help you a lot. Honestly, even like leveling up this collection item, I don't know how much material you have. You're kind of low, so you might not want to do that. But like, you know, finish leveling the arms and chest, and if you can overload her boots, that would be great too. I would make that like your top priority. For Snow White, you do want we did improve her a little bit, but you do want to optimize more. Like, I would lock this attack and then just keep re-rolling this until you get elemental on one of these lines, and hopefully some crit damage. Chest is not bad. Eventually you can come back to this, but you can do better here as well. I would keep re-rolling this without locking anything until you get attack or elemental on the third line. So that's like your big things. Let's start at the top and keep going through this. For cubes, keep leveling resilience or bastion, but I would probably do resilience. Get one of them all the way to 15. Once you have one of them all the way to 15, you can then start getting the second one to 15, or you can start doing destruction cube once you have access to it. And that's kind of what I would do with cubes. Nice. Level 10 skills on Black Shadow Scarlet. Whoa, black line of attack on her. Very nice. Very nice. Also attack, charge speed, elemental, very good as well. Wow, another black line of attack. Wow, your Black Shadow Scarlet is pretty stacked. That's pretty good. You hate doing Lost Sector. Honestly, like, oh nice, you got the gotcha skin for Drake. I used to enjoy Lost Sector for a while, and then after a while, I just got sick of it, and I was like, I'm not doing this. And then I just followed some YouTube videos, like random people will post them. So just follow along to clear those easily. Nice investment on Drake. Giving her favorite item is definitely good. Skills, I like what you're doing here as well. Show us the player card. I did when we first went into his account, but we can show it again. So he was level 335. Definitely Scarlet themed. Big Scarlet fan here. Nice. And we got some collab and special frames here. And then here you can see his campaign and tower progress, although you're already well aware of his campaign progress. SBS is your queen? I mean, a worthy queen for sure. All right, so Rappy. You would pay someone to do Lost Sector for you. So Rappy, obviously amazing. Also, love that you have the idol outfit for her. That's who I'm using. Maxed out skills, Bastion Cube. That's the perfect build. Nice black line of elemental damage. Very nice. More elemental, more ammo, more elemental. So you can get some more attack lines on her. You'll want to do that eventually. But a solid unit for sure. Definitely a high priority. Ooh, gotcha skin for Anise. I was tempted to get this. It's pretty cool looking. Maxed out skills and cube. So Anise, really good. Is the best burst one. It's just in certain situations not, right? So like I switched to Siren because in that instance, getting through that QT is really long and really difficult with one sniper. So by using Siren, I had the focus fire. And so I was able to get around that. And then you saw like I was able to clear it. And otherwise it was basically just like managing when I burst with Helm and whatever to heal through the behemoth QTs. But Anise, 90% of the time is going to be your burst one that you want instead of Siren. So definitely good investment into her. Yeah, max her out as you have. You could even, you know, build up like her chest armor and stuff. Nyuta, also a very nice gotcha skin. She looks great. I see you've pretty much maxed her out as well. I would say just as like a small tip, a lot of them I'm seeing you have their boots on level 0. It takes very little investment to upgrade to level 2. So typically, you know, it doesn't make a big difference, but any extra little stats can help you sometimes on the edge. I would upgrade a lot of these boots to level 2. Helm, Treasure Helm, I mean, an absolute all-star. I mean, you could see that I would have literally, like, probably the most important unit in that fight I was just doing was Helm. You know, more than anything. Because there's no way we would have survived through the behemoth attacks. And she's just good in, like, almost every team. Very good scenario. So, good thing that you finish leveling her chest. Get her chest armor to level 5. But yeah, nice Helm. Also, you have the best skin for her. This is still one of my favorite skins in the game to this day. Cinderella, nice. You also have a lot of good investment in her. Very, very worthy. You probably just randomly have this cube on her because you're using it on another unit, but I'm sure you know that's not best in slot for her. I'd put Bastion on her. Team Unhinged says, just started a week ago, been using your videos for info, just wanted to say thanks. Hey, well, thanks for watching. Glad they've been helpful. And welcome to my channel. Took months to get favorite item for Helm, needed extra copy. Dude, RNG is tough. Snow White, obviously my girl, an amazing unit. Ideally, you would use her in the only one fight. She's actually like the best unit for that fight. It's just with the specific needs we had, it was not working. Like, I know that seems weird. It's just, you know, she's, I would like to say she's the best at everything. And it's just, in that very specific scenario, she wasn't working. Oh, what is this? Bro. You're short on materials. You're probably trying, my OCD is killing me that her skill 2 is level 9. It makes me sad. Let's see. Red Hood. Okay, we got overloads on her. We got skills 998. What are we doing here, man? Probably, you know, Red Hood is really good. Nice gotcha skin, by the way. And I always say she's better at things than people say she is. But you're probably good on your investment on her. You probably have higher priorities to invest more that we've already talked about. Siren. Just get more copies of Siren, okay? Just do that. You're already invested enough in her. That's fine. You could, you know, re-roll these for getting like more attack lines, but I don't think that's really a high priority. You haven't even used Red Hood in months? Yeah, I mean, she has very specific applications. Sometimes when you're just doing general campaign stages and you just like triple burst with Red Hood and blitz through it before you die, that can be a thing. Crown. You don't see this skin very often at all. Usually it's just the standard skin or the gotcha, but this is a beautiful dress that she's in. I see you have her maxed out. Good. You have her boots because that's more relevant for her. Very nice, very nice. Leader, still relevant. Naga. Kinda maybe not relevant. I don't know. But she's getting a new skin. Ihara. Okay, so 999 on Mihara. You and the nines, bro. Kikro would hate this. He's allergic to nines. Got some elemental. Decent lines. Ooh, the boots are pretty good. This is also one you could come back to. Mihara is definitely worth optimizing, but I would optimize the other units I've talked about first, like Dorothy, Snow White. I think I mentioned somebody else. Ooh, all maxed out gear on Neon. Interesting. You went for the level 5 on the boots for her. So we have attack, max ammo, crit elemental, max ammo, max elemental charge speed, hit rate, charge speed, and attack. Okay, there's a lot of things that can be improved on here. You do have some charge speed, which is great. I think you have charge speed on like 2 different pieces of gear. Yeah. And you have attack. So I would probably lock this attack and re-roll for charge speed and elemental. Lock this charge speed and elemental and re-roll for attack. And then just re-roll this completely. And maybe lock the charge speed and re-roll. Or, I don't know, this one's tough. I'll leave it up to you on how much you want to sink resources into that helmet. Tia, unfortunately, just doesn't matter nowadays. Rouge kinda doesn't matter. I mean, I know you're short on skill materials, so I would just like, yeah, just chill with Rouge. We already talked about Summer Dorothy. I think this is like your #1 priority. Ooh, nice. Summer Anise. Bruh. Level... What are we doing with the level 6 burst on Summer Anise? Nobody stops on level 6. I don't think I've ever seen a level 6 before. And as I'm sure you know, you want Resilience Cube on her if you're actually using her. All overloaded, but very bad lines. Another unit that I would recommend like re-rolling the lines on and building up her gear, but not before some of the other ones I talked about, but she is worth doing. You regret using collection items on a lot of units. That was your biggest mistake. Dude, collection items and the resources to level them up are definitely a bottleneck. They're hard to come by. You want to be really careful with those. Nice. Always love Double D. She's not so relevant nowadays. All right, we got Liberalio. I would max out her collection item. Because Liberalio is so powerful, you just want more stats on her. Also, I would max out her skills. Like, Liberalio is a completely busted DPS. I would go all in on her. Yeah, same for re-rolling her lines. This, I would say, is going to be a higher priority. I would do this, you know, like maybe after Dorothy. Like, Liberalio's too strong to ignore. Whoa! Privity doesn't have any overloads. That could have helped our DPS a lot. And low-level skills. Wait, was I using Privity in that last run? I think I was, right? Wait, let me just double check. Oh, no, I was not. Okay. Never mind. I forgot. I started using Black Shadow Scarlet. I just alternated in the Helm Burst every now and then. But Privity, I would say, is also worth doing further investment in. But nice gotcha skin. This one was hard to pass up. And very good favorite item. One of the best units in the game. Dang, you even got the skin for Mast. Big flex over here. Mast is definitely still relevant, and I would say maybe you want to increase her skills, but you are low on skill materials, so again, probably a low priority. Laplace over here with her favorite item. Oh my god, we have 2 more level 6 skills. Alright, dude. Jakari, I gotta ask you, what are we doing here with Laplace? What's the plan? Because we invested a crap ton of resources to max out her treasure, and then you saw fit to take her skills to level 7, 6, and 6, but stop before the natural stopping point of 7, and then not level up any of her gear. You can also limit break her. You have a limit break just sitting here with Laplace. Jakari was over here in the middle of building Laplace, and then like sneezed and forgot what he was doing and moved on to another unit. Okay. Alice, probably not worth the investment nowadays. Original Scarlet. Oh, dude, this skin makes me so mad. It's a great skin. I wish I had it, but this is the one time Shift Up truly screwed me over. Alright. Your highest priority for collection item resources is to level this up so you can get the treasure for Moran. Definitely invest in your Moran. Moran is crazy. And then level her skills. Only level 1, yeah. So you might want to do some of those DPS units that I mentioned, like level them a bit more. But after that, I would start building Moran. Moran's going to be so helpful. Like her with her favorite item, and you build up her skills. And she gets the cooldown reduction. Like she's crazy. All right, so we got Eve. She's looking a little sad though. I would also invest in Eve, but probably after some of those other things that we talked about. Eve is still one of the best iron type attackers. Deserves to have some more build on her. But like I said, after a few of the other like top priorities that I mentioned. Anchor. So I considered trying Anchor as a strategy against only one, but she's not really ideal for that boss. That said, you will come up to stages and bosses in the future where you have to use Anchor. So just keep that in mind. You might want to level Anchor's skills more. You don't necessarily have to. You might also want to level her equipment. Just keep her in mind, because her burst is going to allow you to push hard mode campaign stages. Nice. Using the baseball skin for Noir. Ada Wong. Could be worth the investment if you are going to try and focus more on solo raids. Huh. So we got max limit break bunny aid. We got our skills up a little bit. Okay. I'm interested to see what happens in the next couple of raids with bunny aid. Because she's very good, but also, like, maybe not quite good enough anymore. Summer Helm sees very, very niche use. By the way, we do have skill resets. Keep in mind, that low-key came in with this last update. So if there are some units where you're just like, oh, I don't use them anymore, like, I don't know who, like Laplace or whatever. I'm not saying necessarily reset Laplace, but like, you know what I mean? You have a few days to do that, and you are short on skill materials. So that's something I would definitely look at. Like here for Milk. Milk is a very strong unit, but you're gonna take a lot of investment to make her like really worth using. So potentially reset her skills, and you can still level her up eventually, but this is some materials that you can get back right now, you know what I mean? Although you have a lot of blue ones, so maybe you don't need to worry about that. You do have a lot of blue ones. But yeah, keep that in mind. We are in a skill reset period. Dang, Raven didn't get crap. Raven's good. You only have the one copy of her though, so probably a lower priority to build. E-Leg could do with some investment. I would recommend building Summer E-Leg at some point. Are skill resets only worth using on units like level 6 or higher? Not necessarily. It just depends on what you need, you know? You know, if you're bottlenecked at yellow materials, then, you know, there's no point in resetting lower tier units. But maybe you need more blue or pink ones, you know? So it just depends. Very low priority, but I would probably build Bunny Soda. Dang, Modernia down here languishing without even any equipment on. Sag. Poor Modernia. Maid Privity. Oscar. To be. More like not to be. Miranda, Chisato. You've done a lot of the collabs. That's cool. Whoa, at first I didn't know who this was. The unit I don't have. Alright. A2. Cool. Okay, you have mint. You have mint. Okay. Another, like, not top priority, but you should probably build mint. Wish you could reset dolls. Dude. Also, probably want to low-key build Prika, but after you're done building mint, mint is the higher priority of the two. Oh, dude, we have equipment like this on SR Mika, and yet units like Raven and Modernia didn't even have equipment. That's funny. That's really funny. Oh my god. And this should... Oh, wait. No, we're not coming back around yet. Arcana. Okay, so this is someone you'll probably also want to build. Like, you have Treasure Drake. You probably want to invest in Arcana. Be interesting to see what the final result for Senti is. Hey, Snow Crane, another unit that I don't have. Dang, my girl Quincy being neglected too. And we're back to the top. All right. Sparks' Vices build everyone. I don't think I told him to build that many people. All right. Pretty cool account. Hopefully that was helpful. Let's take a look. How's your union doing? Are they unionizing? What's happening? What a bunch of scrubs. Level 4. I'm sorry, I'm just roasting you for no reason. Good luck to your union. Are they active? Most of them are active. Guild leader needs to kick like 6 people, but otherwise you're looking pretty good. Okay, is there anything else specific, Jakari, that you would like me to take a look at? Or that you would like to show the people before we switch to my second account? Heading to sleep, Dr. Eagles? Okay. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Never focused on Union? That's fair, that's fair. It will give you more resources, though. So even if you're not that into it, I would try and be in as active of a Union as possible, just because you're going to be able to level your cubes and stuff faster. Tribe Tower? Alright, let's take a look at Tribe Tower really quick. Oh, and the wish list. That's right. I did completely forget about that. Alright, so we're at level 390. Mother Whale. Oh, no. You want me to... I don't know if I'm signing up to do that. Who are you using for Mother Whale? This is probably my least favorite fight in the game. You have a pretty good squad for... Dude, you're severely under CP. The only thing I would recommend here is, like, maybe use Cinderella. Can't wait till they put Father Whale in the game. Dude, everybody hates Mother Whale. Everybody hates Mother Whale. But like, let me take a look at this really quick. I don't think this is possible. Like, maybe... technically, okay, yes, it should be possible. But you're, like, pretty close to some of the lowest CP of all time. That's going to be, like, very, very difficult. By the way, it was all about counting, timing crown for invulnerable. Yeah, that's true. That would probably be the way to try and push it really low CP. Where are you on Lost Sector anyway? Let's look at this really quick. You got an EX and then Sector 22. Ooh, aren't you excited about getting the Tempering Cube? You should definitely try and push this though. All right, I like that you put Eve in your lobby. Was that intentional? Anyway, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Really appreciate it, Jakari. Hopefully that was useful. Sorry we couldn't quite beat only one. I felt like I was really close there. Like if you use the squad and the strategy, I don't know if you paid attention to when I used Helm's burst. You need to make sure you burst with Helm right before each of the behemoth QTEs that come up. Otherwise, you're gonna get wiped with that. Otherwise, you know, just be careful with the QTE. But if you use Siren like I did, you should be able to clear it without too much trouble. And I think if you're a few levels higher, or you do some of the investment into Summer Dorothy and some of the things I talked about, you can probably clear that, because we were that close to killing that second tentacle. And if you do that, then you're done with the fight. So yeah. Wish list. Oh my god, I forgot again. All right, wish list. What do we have on wish list? Ooh, a lot of units we don't own. Okay, so as a collector, I'm assuming you want to get the units that you don't have. So I mean, that's what I would do too. As far as units that I would put on here, other than that, like for your one slot here for Elysian, I would probably stick with Helm. Like the only other one I would maybe change this to would be like Anchor or Privity. But I would probably leave it on Helm. For Missilus, is it worth changing anything here? Not particularly. Missilus kind of sucks nowadays. So this is probably what you want. Hopefully you can get Tuve as soon as possible. Depending on what you want to do with Laplace, because it's unclear what you want to do with Laplace, you could take her off and then add in like Quincy or Ein. But that's kind of a minor tweak. For Tetra, I would get more copies of Moran. So, I mean, again, I don't know if you're trying to go for like limit break wallpapers here or whatever, but I would probably take off Yan and put on Moran, because Moran is too good not to use. Keep Velvet on there, I think. And then for your Pilgrims, no Snow White, dang. But yeah, you want to have Drave. I would probably take off Crown. Again, unless you're just going for wallpapers, I would probably take off Crown and put on Rappy Red Hood. Because getting one more copy of Crown, like, her stats aren't going to be that relevant with one more copy, versus just any more stats you can put on like one of the best DPS in the game. I'd probably use Rappy Red Hood. Obviously keep Snow White on there. Keep Black Shadow Scarlet on there. Summer Niece is amazing, don't get me wrong. And you might want to keep her on there, but I would consider even taking off, did I say Summer Niece? You know what I mean. I would consider taking off a Niece and putting on Liberalio or Siren, because they're both still extremely good units, and maybe get some more stats on them versus you already have Max Limit Break a niece. So something to think about with that. All right, I think we're finally done. We're finally done. So thank you again for supporting the channel. Really appreciate it. If any of you guys watching would like an account review or for me to try something like this on your account, let me know. You just need to be a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber at the highest tier. Join my Discord and then just let me know that that's what you want to do. And thank you to everybody who supports the channel at the lower tiers, whether you are a cultured TA or a cultured student, or if you just watch. If you're just a subscriber or follower, I appreciate you as well. All right, so we're gonna go to my second account. Oops. And I am going to go grab a glass of water. I need a refill. Okay, we're back. Back to the scuffed account? Yeah, pretty much. But not nearly as scuffed as it was last time. So we got significant upgrades. Let me just collect some of this stuff. Oh, hey, my union over here has been doing stuff. Collect things. Send friend stuff. I guess I need to do union raid attacks on this account too. Level 1. Here I was saying that Shikari's union was chopped because they were only at level 4, but my union's only at level 1 on this account. The Coomers are not putting in work. Okay. So let me show you the progress. We've gotten a lot of new units, which is pretty exciting. Notably, we got Alice from the Alice Diaries event, and we got Naga. So I used my 100 pity exchange tickets or whatever to get Naga. This is a huge upgrade for this account because I now have a real 20-second cooldown unit, and she's a healer. So that is just like a massive upgrade. Wouldn't it be best to save union attacks for last? Yes, I'm not going to attack right now. Also got some other random new units, like we got Noise, and I think somebody else that I'm forgetting, but yeah. Okay, so let me give some equipment. I'll give it to Naga. Cool. Get rid of that ugly green gear. And I Give some to Lily too. And we can advise. I haven't done any advising yet today. I have not. Okay, so privity. Is this a new account? Yes. Yeah, so just started this account a little over a week ago. The first time I played it on stream was last stream. And then I made a whole like starting video about it. And I'm going to do weekly updates on this account. It's completely free to play. And we're just seeing how the new player experience is. What kind of hairstyle? Keep the one you have. No pilgrims yet? No pilgrims. Definitely no pilgrims. Like, not even, like, yeah. Dude, this account has had terrible luck. Like, up until I just pulled Naga yesterday, I was using Belorta. What if she gets hungry while she's sleeping? She'll have plenty of feasts in her dreams. Do you think Dorothy Serendipity is worth pulling for a new account? That's Summer Dorothy, right? Yes, she's definitely worth pulling. Let's advise Drake. Annihilate every last rapture when I was invisible. Drake is so absurd. Ooh, leader? Yep. Would you clean it up or just leave it? Clean it up. Clean, clean, clean. We got 2 more advise. Who do we advise? Naga. My new favorite girl. Do you think lies are bad? There's nothing wrong with a little white lie. I think lies are bad. I should have said there's nothing wrong with a white lie. Dang. I don't know her well enough. Okay, then I think we'll talk to Ein for our last advising of the day. I'm talking to all the students. All right, so that's all of our advising. So now we got to do some dailies. So I think let's do campaign until I get stuck, which maybe I'm already stuck right now. Oh, I am. Okay, so I'm in the middle of chapter 12 and I forgot. I'm already stuck. So we'll go do some other dailies, go through the event, and then come back. Grab these materials. And the next thing I actually want to do is level up my Tactics Academy, but I need 1 million credits, so we're gonna have to wait on that for a little bit. But I'm sure after we do a few things, I will get there. Let's see, so let's go, yeah, let's just go to the event. We'll do the Arc Rangers. Dude, I'm kind of getting PTSD from that minigame. I don't know if I can do that again. I will do one very short run of the minigame. Obviously, I'll do it more because yes, there's great rewards. But I can't do it tonight. It's gonna be just too much. We get to build the mech all over again. Why is this team total nonsense? Do I have anything that gives more? Nope, I have to use these units. Okay. I'm still only 60% bonus rewards. That's unfortunate. This is a great minigame. It just takes forever. Yeah, exactly. But it is good. It's definitely one of my favorite minigames. So we're going to try and beat Gravedigger completely. I don't know if that's going to be possible. We're going to try and go for a full clear on Gravedigger. And maybe beat Simulation Room difficulty level 4. But that might still be too difficult. Dropped all your tickets in the game trying to get Summer a niece. 80 pulls flushed down the toilet just like that. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. Who is giving us like this bubble shield? Is that from Ether? Blah, 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 blah. I'm Mustang. I had to open a window and starting to get stuffy. Sorry if there's like noise from outside. Let me know if it's too annoying and then I'll close the window again. I don't know if you guys can even hear anything outside though. Oh, so who's your favorite ranger? You know what? Let's do a poll for that. Who's your... Wait, let's move this out of the way. Who's your favorite arc ranger? We have what? Black, red, and blue, right? Start poll. The story is really well written. Man, you guys are making me regret skipping it. Maybe I'll have to go back and watch it. Red is taking an early lead. Okay, I didn't see that coming. She's a cool design. I have to say, purely from an aesthetic point of view, I think black is my favorite, though. Red for the reaction faces? Okay, alright. This is a cool look. I like this one. With the hood and everything. Oh, I didn't even get the login stamp already? Dang. Completely forgot. Not super useful. I don't really care about stickers on this account, but that's fine. Take all our rewards. Credits. Credits are good. Okay, quick minigame. quick run. I can't spend another 45 minutes doing a minigame. Blue is the only ranger who knows herself. We're getting deep. We're gonna try the lasers this time. Pew pew. Increase initial attack range, I guess. Wow, we're already getting attacked. Lasers are a bad move. Don't go for lasers, guys. Let's combine them. Grab a grenade. Knockback. Yeah, that seems decent. What is the minimum for, like, getting rewards? Like, how many stages do I need to do? Let's take this off. Try whatever this is. What is this? Arc rifle. Okay. Oh, the arc rifle looks pretty cool. Pierce attack damage. Oh, I should probably heal, I guess. Like, am I already good to move on? Who knows? I probably should have checked the, like, daily quest first. We'll go past wave 10. I think we'll just go to wave 10 and then assume that's good enough and I'll quit. Can I even fit one of these on here? Oh, like that. Duh. Area attack reload time, normal attack damage. Area attack reload time. We can get one of these random things. Pierce damage. Our first boss. Okay, so this must be like a good milestone, I'm assuming, right? Cool. Okay. Quick end. Oh, I only needed 1,000 for my score? Dude. Okay. Alright. Well, whatever. We're good. Did I complete any challenges? Dude, the retro, like, CRT screen kind of effect is crazy. I didn't even really notice it earlier. Okay, what do I want to buy in the shop? I think I'm still going to prioritize blue tickets, because, I mean, obviously I want to buy all the blue tickets, all the rainbow tickets, the skill material, the core dust, and hopefully other things in here. But blue tickets will just allow me to get more pulls quicker right now. So that's like the big priority. Oh, we got some more Union currency. Welcome to those that just joined the screen. We're going through on a new free-to-play beginner account. Daily's only 1,000 pulls. Yeah, I mean 1,000 points. My mistake. At least I guess I got further in like some of the challenges, so it wasn't a total waste. So for the select banner, I'm not sure if I want to go for Summer Niece or not. I think I'm gonna pass on her. Like, she would be valuable, but I don't think she's that valuable. Like, she's tempting, but for a new player, I think Summer Niece is definitely the one you want to go for if you are gonna go for one. Second best, probably Summer Helm. And then third, Summer Sakura. And you're kind of falling off by then. Like, maybe Summer Rosanna. As much as I love Summer Rosanna, I can't really recommend anybody going for her. And absolutely nobody should be going for Mary or Neon. Like, just don't. Just don't. All right, I'm going to wipe out. It does not give us enough credits. I was hoping that was going to give us way more than that actually gave me. I got to adjust my frame of reference from my normal account. Because my outpost defense level is not that high. Anything I should be opening in here? Oh yeah, our new stickers. Sure. You're gonna skip that banner and wait for the new summer, you think? I think that's probably the right choice. I think that's what most people should do. Like, it's some last minute bait, you know? Okay, so here in the Ark, let's go through Tribe Tower first. Elysian Tribe Tower. Can I improve my team? Look at this, guys. The last few times I did it, I had to use Soldier EG to get to stage 10. Alright, so we can definitely do better. We have Privity now. And I have Signal for a burst too. Look at that. Massive upgrade. Yeah, I think we'll leave it at that. Like, I could take out Rappy and put in Sora, but I don't think that's actually what I want to do. You think it should be worth it to go for only a Niece? It's only 1% banner after all, and you need to accumulate golden mileage tickets anyways. I mean, it depends on where you're at, you know? Like, if you're a new account like this one, I really need to be thinking about max limit breaks. And, you know, getting a rerun on something like Summer Dorothy and whatever the new summer units are, I think it's hard to justify using my gems on Summer Niece. I think if you're like a slightly more mature account, like maybe you've been playing for like 3 or 4 months, and you are still trying to fill out your roster, and like you don't have like, you know, a good electric attacker to go with like Neon that maybe you got in the anniversary, then I think getting a copy of Summer Anise is probably more justifiable, something that you might want to do. All right. Ooh, we completed a challenge. Sweet. Ooh, more union currency. People are doing stuff. I didn't even know if people would participate in this union raid because like half of the union isn't active. Okay, so we'll try the main tribe tower. And see, look, this is what we had to do. Okay, but now big upgrade, Naga. We should probably be able to clear several floors like this, I bet. I mean, Summer Doro will be 1%. Yes. It's kind of a huge turnoff. But Summer Doro is really, really good, you know? And I would probably, you know, again, maybe you don't even have gold tickets and you're like, okay, I'll try and pull for Summer Anise and then get enough gold tickets to just grab a Dorothy. Sure. But if you have 200 gold tickets, I'd rather, you know, probably pull for something else. But Summer Anise is good. If I hadn't had to spend 33,000 gems to get Eve, I would probably do some pulls for Summer Anise. Dude, using Naga now feels like cheating. Like, the upgrade is ridiculous. So I think the next thing that I'm going to use my pity for is to get a copy of Helm. And then probably just more copies of Helm. Like, just keep getting duplicates of Helm. How many 1% banners were 3rd anniversary? 2, yeah. There's never more than 2. Well, right? I'm pretty sure there's never been more than 2. Ooh, Gravedigger. Okay, alright, alright. Let's do this. Fortunately, I'm not underpowered for this particular fight. This is a good warm-up for the interception fight, because that one's probably going to be a lot worse. Should be able to pity any necessary summer units. Nice. Try to never dip below 200 gold tickets. I mean, ideally, you never would, right? I'm actually not sure how many gold tickets I'm at on my main account. I don't remember. Next stage. You know, with the fact that Naga is like such a turning point for this account, I'm almost tempted to get the new skin for her, but I said this was going to be a free-to-play account, so gotta resist that. But it would be kind of like symbolic, you know? It's like, oh my god, a 20-second cooldown burst 2 revolutionized things. We're on floor 72? Wow, I didn't realize I was that high. Guess I completely lost track. And I have the gotcha skin for Eve on all the time, but her normal skin is pretty great. Oh, maybe this is where we finally die. I wasn't paying attention. We might just run out of time. Maybe not. We might actually make it through this. We will. We have 40 seconds. Let's get rid of these, though. Dude, if he keeps teleporting, though, maybe we will run out of time. I just did a member account review, yeah. I'm currently on my alternate account that I just started a week ago. Oh, we're losing on this one. Drake is already down. We're cooked. Okay, I'm just going to quit this one, and we're going to move on to another game mode. I really did not think we were even going to make it through that many stages. Ooh, 200 gems. Ooh, okay. So we can upgrade the Tactics Academy. We hit our 1,000,000 credit mark. So that's kind of a big deal. Started last September and you're 292-ish. Getting up there. Okay, so now I can feel free to level my units for a while because I have to beat stage 13 to be able to do the next Tactics Academy. So that's kind of how I manage it. Like, if I can do a Tactics Academy lesson, all resources go into that. Once I have to beat more stages, then I can let myself level up. What's my criteria for rating accounts? You need to be a channel member on YouTube as a cultured graduate, or the highest tier sub on Twitch. So it's just a way for me to say thank you to like high tier members. Okay, what do I need to do for liberation? So guilty is not my first 20-second cooldown. We thought she might be. Oh, what's happening? Okay, all right. Wipe out 2 times. Ugh, I hate that one. Is it even worth it? I'm not going to wipe out a second time. I'm going to keep my 50 gems. Can I level up? No. So I have like almost no credits. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you mean like, well, so it's kind of like, I try and give recommendations for accounts, like what they want to focus on, what you might need to pull for, put on your wish list, next, you know, gear to overload, that type of thing. Or if you're just like an OP account that has everything, then it's just a chance for you to like flex things to everybody on stream, you know? I guess I don't give accounts like a rating, as in like, this is a 7 out of 10 account or whatever. What do I have in the arc? Oh, I haven't done interception or simulation room. Have I done arena? Have not done arena either. Okay. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Why are they so strong? Okay, but only one of their teams is super strong, so I might be able to win. I think we can get this. Heck yeah, there we go. So getting some extra units, like getting Naga and getting Noise, are very good for Arena. Let's go for this guy. Can we beat him? This one's going to be more tough. But this might be doable. Try it. We'll try it. Sudden says, I finally put cubes in my arena teams yesterday. Suddenly winning more rounds. Dang. It helps when you use equipment. Sweet. We got another win. Okay, let's knock out some easy rookie fights. Hey, if you guys have been enjoying the stream, I would appreciate a thumbs up if you're watching on YouTube. Helps me out a lot. You know, helps keep me in the algo, which is always a bit of a struggle as a smaller channel. Oh, I see. You thought I was like rating like how they made their player cards and stuff. Gotcha. No, I do look at stuff like that. Like, you know, on the last account, I was just talking about how it had Eve in his lobby and stuff like that. But that's not like the focus, no. You just got tactical Yunhua from the perfect mold. I could never. Dang. Give her to me. Alright, sim room. Am I even remotely close to being able to do 4? I'm going to try it. We're going to start on A and see if I can beat it. Tactical Yunhua was your second or third SSR ever? Dang, you guys are rubbing it in my face. Alright, so... make our best team. Oh, we can't quick battle like this? Wait, what do I have to do to quick battle? Well, I can quick battle like this. I'm gonna cheat just by putting Alice in there. What's good? It's about increased critical damage. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for this. And get rid of this one. There we go. We get a bigger chain that way anyway. So that's a little hack you can do. Even though that's not a team that would be usable, it put me over the threshold to be able to quick battle it. So then it doesn't matter, right? Do I want any of these? Maybe. No, I don't. None. Do I want any of these? Increase attack. All these ones that are like when HP falls below 20% is like not good, and that's what all of these are. Because if you're already below 20%, it's like the plan already isn't working, you know what I mean? Like, don't put yourself in that kind of position. Crit rate. None of these are really good either. And I don't think I want a triangle. None. Spec up, spec up. All existing buffs to SSR. Ooh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Okay, so now obviously I have to use a real squad. So we'll put Naga in. And... is it worth using Ein? I think Ein would drop my CP too much. Hopefully we can get through this without taking too much damage. Dude, having Naga is so huge. Like, just some source of healing. Like, obviously the whole 20-second cooldown thing is a big deal. But a source of healing is also, like, a luxury I just did not have before. Like, the only thing I could heal with was my borrowed Marshana for 3 fights. Naga's not even a good healer, but anything helps. Ooh, okay. What do I want? I think we'll go for the quick reload. It'll also help gain the chain of diamonds. Crit rate, quick charge. Am I even using any charge units right now? I'm not. So I guess I'll get rid of that. Alright, Intersector B. Nice, we can still keep quick battling. We'll get rid of the other one that is charge related, because it's not doing anything for me. Heal all our nikkes, not that they were that in bad need of healing anyway. And we don't want any of this, sadly, because I don't have a pilgrim. This account sucks so bad. Alright, we don't want any of this either, right? Oh, maybe we want this. Yeah. Let's go with that. Because we don't full charge doesn't do anything, and we got a bigger chain that way. None. Spec up, spec up. Everything gets converted to circle. Okay, perfect. Alright, big power buff. Ready for the boss. I think we should do pretty well against this boss. I don't think there's much cause for concern here. And then the big challenging part is going to be going into Sector C. I don't know if that's going to be possible or not, because we've kind of hit peak power unless we get like a really good epic buff or something. And those don't come up often at all. But that's the only way we're gonna like really legitimately have a chance of getting much more powerful. Alright, pretty easy win there. I just targeted the healing things on the side. And we do have epic buffs. Okay, so let's start about increase loaded ammo by 63%. And we can keep our circular chain. So what's our worst one? What can we get rid of? This one doesn't do anything because we don't have any weapon types that apply to it. Cool. Okay, to Sector C. Quick battle. None, because we just need to keep our circles. Quick battle. Even though we could, in theory, get a better buff by going for like 1 if it's a circle, it's just not worth it, because if I take a bunch of damage, I'm going to be that less prepared going into the boss. So anything that I can quick battle is what I want to do. If I was still looking for like more matching circles, then yeah, obviously. Spec up. Alt SSR. Okay, so we can get our last one to SSR. Alright, this is the final hurdle. We are kind of significantly underpowered. But it's maybe possible. Which summer nikke should you pull first? I would recommend you probably don't pull for any of these. Wait for the new summer event. But if you are going to pull for any of these rerun ones, Summer Nice is the best one. All right. I'm going to say we have like a 50% chance of actually beating this. We need to destroy these rocket launchers ASAP, though. Okay, we got rid of one, and we got rid of two. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I think we got this. I think we got this. We made it past where it keeps spawning the ads. We're totally going to get there. There we go. Hey, welcome to those that just joined the stream. We're going through my alternate account. Just cleared a very difficult sim room. Pick one to choose to start with. I don't know. Probably this one. Okay, so the only thing left is interception. Can we get a full clear on this? So this is the team that we're looking at. I'm gonna say probably not. We'll probably get tier 8, but we'll see. It's all fun and games until the 3 circles, and now we're gonna face something much more difficult. Oh boy. Alright, let's try and retry and see if we can avoid getting hit with that. Did the game just crash? I said you've been playing Nikke for 4 hours. It's time to quit. Sorry, give me a second. We're restarting. Gravedigger is a pain on new accounts, for sure. And Sugar would be a pretty good tool. But it's just I'm putting my investment in units that are better for like more, like multiple things. But if I built Sugar a little bit more, she'd probably be really like my best option rather than using Drake. Sure, give Noise some better equipment, I guess. Oh, and we can get some stuff here for Alice Diaries. What is this? Cool. And Road to Villain? Alright, Gravedigger. I just need to get through phase 2 without missing the circles right away. If I can do that, like, phase 3 is going to be a nightmare no matter what, but maybe I should be holding my burst there. Oof. Alright, let's retry. Oh yes, I do need to do union raid attacks. That's true. Can't disappoint the people who haven't played for 250 days. Oh, so that's actually where I need to hold my burst. That's a lot sooner than I realized. Ah, oh, dude, I was so close. If I'm just more accurate, I don't have to hold the burst. Okay, there we go, there we go. Oh, this is not good, this is not good. Oh, that was so close. I actually avoided that. Alright, this is where we're probably just cooked. I don't think I can really meaningfully make it past this stage. Yeah, immediately it's like, screw you. Alright. Was that tier 7 though? Tier 7. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take tier 7. Yeah, sudden. You can't... I might get kicked out. Okay, so we did get slightly more improved gear, but not really for most of our units that we use most of the time, except for Naga. Ooh, purple boots. Okay. I feel like Naga would like purple boots, IRL, so that's cool. And we'll give some stuff to Ein. Still got green boots for her. Let's see, who do I use in Arena? I should probably be like focusing on them as far as like these other random things for units that I don't really use that much anyway. Miranda, sure. I wonder if one of them, their union and is streaming. Yeah, I don't know. That would probably not. Probably not. Oh wait, I'll give it to Sugar. That'd be kind of funny. Emma. Ooh, she got some good equipment. Okay, is that everybody? That looks like everybody. And like I said, I'm already stuck on campaign. What do I have for as an alert here in the outpost? Something in the command center? What did I do? What did I get music from? Maybe from the Archrangers event? Interesting. And Lost Relics? Huh. Okay, so Union raid attacks. Boy, this is gonna be interesting. Good thing normal mode is incredibly easy, but still. Really? Of all enemies I have to fight Nihilister? Bro, alright. Well, what are the elements after that? Weak to electric, and then weak to iron. Okay. So, what is my what is my best water team? That's stupid. Let's see. So probably using these. I think I need to, you know what? I need to use leader, because if I don't have cover on Nihilister, I'm literally cooked. She will cook me with her flames. So I gotta use leader. Although I kind of need it for Ultra too, but who knows if it'll even make it to Ultra. So we're gonna use leader. We're gonna hedge our bets. And then we'll use burst 2s. We'll go with Biscuit and Lily. Yeah. They're like, here, deal with Nihilister. Summer Neon for this team. Ironically, this is the one fight Summer Neon is like okay at. Okay, so I need another burst 3. So I want to save Eve for Ultra if I can. I need to save Ein for Stout because it's weak to electric. So I could use Drake here, but I'm using up all my attack buffs. Or I could use Alice. I really wish I had an MG. I don't even own any MG units aside from Emma. She's like the only MG unit on the account. Alright, well, here goes. I really have no concept of how powerful level 2 bosses are. Because I will one-shot any boss, even level 10 on my main account, so I just don't know. Like, maybe this won't be hard, or this will be impossible. Well, it doesn't feel like we're taking, like, insane damage, but, ooh, boy. Not hitting... Oh, dude, I could not... Alright, well. I take that back. What suddenly killed us? I don't know what immediately killed us. Because we were taking little bits of damage from her, like, Gatling guns. And then we just died immediately. I don't know what it was. Okay. Next team. We're going to use... Naga. And then we'll use Emma. And I need another burst 1. Rumani. That makes sense, right? No. N102. Alright. This is the squad, yo. Bruh. We're so dead. All right, so we did more damage with the first team. At least I feel good about my my team building judgment. We get one more shot at this. Who can we use? All right, we're using Ein and Miranda. Sugar. And then what are we even doing here at this point? I guess maybe Noise, because she'll heal us. And then what? I need a burst 2. Does Signal have a 20-second burst? Signal, it's your time to shine. Get in there, girl. All right, here we go. I don't know if I can live up to the amazing reputation of the damage that we did with the last two, but, you know, we'll do our best. Oh my god, Noise is dead. Noise was like, I'm not doing this. I'm not. She immediately checked out. We failed the QTE again. We're about to take missiles to the face. Oh my god, it's Signal! Signal was the last one standing. And we did about the same damage as we did last time. Dude, we can't even do 1 million damage. Not even 1 million. I think, so total, we did 1.7-ish with all 3 attacks. Alright, I did my part. I did my part. I could use Mihara. Mihara would have been usable, I suppose. Well. Turns out level 2 is pretty powerful when you're level 100 like me. I think that's it. I think that's it. We do have a couple of these missions we could do, but actually they're too hard. I started some of them, and but we have messages. All right. Read our messages really quick. Collect our. What does this give you? Gifts for affection levels, right? No, it didn't even give us crap. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to go through them anyway because seeing the alerts will drive me crazy if I don't get rid of these. There we go. We got some affection for Noise because I think that was the first message. So the first time you talk to them, it raises their affection level. One more. All right, Mihara. Blah, 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 blah. Start a new union? Yeah. Join my union with my level 100 account. I don't think I have enough for friendship pull or anything like that, do I? No, I don't. All right. That's it, guys. Thanks for hanging out. This was a long stream. This is the longest stream I've done for a while. We streamed for a solid 4 hours. Usually I do like 2.5 to 3. But it was a lot of fun. So subscribe for more updates on this account. Again, I will be doing weekly updates on it. Of course, still playing my main account, and hard mode for Union Raids starts tomorrow, or if you're still on normal mode, good luck to you guys. I'm going to be busy tomorrow managing people, but I think we have a pretty good system set up. I do still have one opening. Now you can't join during raids, but if you have a high level account, if you're like level 600-ish with your units, then I do have a space for you if you want to join after the raid and you're on NA server. As for this account, after this raid, I'll probably try and find a more active union. If one of you viewers, lovely fans out there, has an account that is casual, because clearly I'm weak sauce, but you would let me join, that would be cool too. Dragon Traveler will be in the rotation again next week. So I will continue to stream that. I haven't streamed it for a while, but I haven't quit. Just haven't had time, been pretty busy. But yeah, hope you guys have a great night, afternoon, or whatever time of day it is, wherever you guys are at in the world. And I will catch you guys in the next video or stream.